2 on this one. So, hey guys. Future Alex here, just chiming in to say I had to pull this one from Twitch in order to get because I apparently lost the VOD for this one. So, yeah. I'm having to pull it from Twitch, which means there's going to be some issues. Moving on. So, I just want this here for completion's sake. There might be some lagging going on with this one, so I apologize in advance. Anyways, he's Future Alex shutting up, and I will shut up now, and I will pass it over to Past Alex. So, here we go. Alright, time to hit record, and let's just get started. As I come on camera. Oh! Hey guys. So, yeah, sorry about the last session. God, that had to have been the most boring session I did. Like, ever. And that's saying something because, good lord. Alright, so. Where did we leave off? Oh, that's right, we were just about to start Mutiny in the Mist. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to get through getting the unrecruited deaths that's going, but let's just get it going.
Part 1.
Let's just get her done. It seriously feels weird being on Golden Deer finally. Because, I gotta be honest with you, I think the burnout of this, of going through all of this, has started to catch up with me.
Professor,
We have received reports.
Lord Lenato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Lord Lenato.
Even so,
War zones.
excuse me. This is nice. This mission.
This is Catherine. This is Catherine, my most devoted simp who doesn't understand the meaning of the words. Think for yourself.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just after Crimson Flower, it's hard for me to take Catherine seriously, if I'm honest. But, as ever, we've got some supports to start off with, including the start of one of my personal favorite support chains ever. Whole game.
This looks like an ideal place to take a nap. Only one way to know for sure. And there's a nice breeze today, too.
Claude?
Huh?
Why are you taking a sleep on the ground, Claude?
Is that Petra? Where are you? Were you up in that tree the whole time? I couldn't feel your presence at all. Amazing.
It is safe to take sleep in the tree's top. Why would you choose the dangerous ground instead?
Your logic is sound, I'll give you that. But how is one supposed to get up there without losing the sleepies from the effort?
I do not know what is meant by the sleepies, but getting in the tree's top is
Hey,
easy.
Echo.
And you will be using all of your energy, so that good sleep will find you up in the tree.
I see. That makes a certain kind of sense, but it's not as relaxing as a good ground sleep.
Give it some trying. And do not think with too much hardness when you return to the ground. Feel it. If you stop for thinking, your arms will get heavy.
That is way more thought than I'd hoped to give this nap of mine. But I'm not one to give up before even trying. Here goes nothing. I can do this!
I have not known a noble here who can climb trees. Is this a weakness of Fodlan nobles?
No, not a weakness. How do I... Ah!
You should be quitting. It is a danger to be falling from such a height.
Whew, I think that's enough for today. This might sound like an excuse, but we don't have a lot of tall trees where I grew up. This is all new to me.
You should take your sleep on the ground. I will take mine in the tree.
You won that round, tree.
Already that support chain is proving why I love it so much. Oh, I can already tell you that's gonna be at least 1+. That might actually be the first support chain that gets multiple pluses out of me, because no support conversation has ever gotten multiple pluses so far. That might be the first. Okay, so I can finally do some grinding. Alrighty. Let's do some monastery exploration. Mission assistance. Yeah, that's completely freaking pointless. Oh.
Okay. Right.
Professor!
And as per usual, yeah, we will go ahead and do all of the missions. Oh, this is the Abyss mission.
First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well, if we're just going to tie up loose ends, at least it'll be pretty safe. I don't mind stretching my legs for this one. And if Catherine's going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action. Can I ask you a favor?
Yep, Abyss rumor. Hey, have you heard of Abyss? I was absolutely not eavesdropping on someone else when I heard the name, and I have to believe that there's an interesting story there. Have you got some time to look into it, Professor? Okay, that's a fail.
Can I ask you a favor?
That text should have read teach. You got time to look into it, teach? The reason I say that, though, is I like Claude calling Byleth teach. It feels like he's honoring us by calling us that, you know? And I need to go check something. I will wait. I have to AFK briefly. I will be right back. God damn it. As per usual, it was nothing. Ugh. I swear I look way too paranoid during my streams. Ugh. Anyways.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well. I have a favor to ask of you.
And the counselor.
Say,
Excuse me.
Good deal. This ain't some only.
Professor!
Yay, I can go report to Claude now.
Professor!
Oh, Hilda. Yes.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful. I hate...
Professor.
Let's go ahead and accept Juritz's mission.
What? I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
The Battalion Guild mission. Let's get that over with, so that way I got access to the Battalion Guild. Replenish.
Thank you.
At the Battalion Guild, you can meet battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. We're allowed to hire those folks too, so be sure to visit the guild later to check it out. Naturally, battalions will lose endurance as they fight. You can replenish battalion endurance by visiting the Battalion Guild in the market.
There. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to Claude. Get his mission turned in.
Blast. Thanks. That was a big help.
Abyss. A dangerous area below Garrick Mach that folks tend to avoid. I can't believe such a place has existed right under our noses. Maybe one day I can help the whole story see the light of day. Well, I mean, you do already have the Ashen Wolves. Those in your class, and on top of that, and in my setting, you do actually know. You do actually bring that to light. You, Dimitri, and Edelgard all bring it to light. Mostly because I end up stumbling into Abyss. Alright. Let's head up to the cathedral. Let's get this out of the way. Sure. I feel like the tough fighters who become legends mostly use swords and lances. Are those really the weapons you have to wield if you want to make it through history? Fight with the weapon that suits you.
Thank you so much for your help.
There we go. One more? Sure. So I write my problems here and you fix them for me? Yeah, right. It's just a set of some hokey self-help nonsense, isn't it? You could at least write me a good joke, Happy. Just me knows immediately that it's Happy just from the silhouette. You know you've interacted with characters a bit too much. When? Hi, Ash.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Ash. I feel bad for Ash. I really do. Ash is one of those characters where I feel like I feel like I want to just give him a hug, you know, and just be like, it's okay, it's okay.
Hey.
Which almost seems cruel considering who I made his teacher in the frickin'
Hey, you.
in my setting, but whatever.
Way. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an arm. The kingdom. Spilling.
Yeah.
Would you be so kind as to do me a favor? I simply must thank you, Professor.
There we go. That gets rid of that. Now we can start doing faculty training, which is good.
The
Gerald?
castle gap. It was by request. I have a request.
Ah, yes. The lost items. Items quest. Right, it's over here. I guess I should hold my controller properly. Yeah. Like, oh my god. This is what irks me about this game, is so many people, so many characters just need a freaking hug. And on top of that, it just feels like,
Well,
no, we're not gonna let you give them the hug that they need because screw you. It's like, what?
Thanks for your help.
It kind of, the reason it sticks in my craw as much as it does is, I'm just kind of sick and tired of stories where nothing ever gets better. I'm just so sick of stories like that.
really?
Hey.
It's one of the reasons why I hate post-apocalypse stories. Because the very idea of an apocalypse is just ugh to me.
Pointing a sword at the meat as a
Yeah. We all know this crap. Just give me the frickin' star towards my budding talent and let's move on.
I can't believe it.
Okay. Sure, let's go talk to Catherine.
Impressive.
I mean, granted, I could say the obvious one and say Bernie, but for the whole, needs a hug thing. But no. Edelgard. Seriously. Edelgard was just the one that needed a hug and needed to be shown, hey, there's a better way, a better option for unifying Fodlan and getting rid of the crest system. Because I do agree, the crest system is bullshit and needs to be torn down. But again, as I have said in other routes, political push. And it is possible if somebody that Rhea is willing to listen to rises up, smacks her upside the head and says, no, your bullshit is bad. Stop it. And like it or not, Byleth is the only one that could actually slap some sense into it. Although, actually, you know what? I take that back, because there is one other character that we know of in this game that probably would, in all honesty, smack Rhea upside the head and be like, you have fucked up hard. Sothis. Yeah. Like, I'm okay with crests being like a form of power, of personal power. I am. What I'm against is them having any sway when it comes to politics. Okay. I'll give you a perfect demonstration of this. Also, yes, the fateful system getting rid of the crest system. Good. That's a good thing. In my setting, vampires are a thing. And for the most part, they're mostly just kind of super powerful people who have a taste for blood. You know, they drink blood. Right. They drink blood, they're super powerful. You know, they're more powerful at night than they are during the day because I don't get them killed by sunlight. Mostly because I have the whole concept of a vampire can train out the weaknesses. So, for example, pure water harming a vampire, they can train themselves so that that no longer happens. That kind of thing. Now, vampires are really, really powerful in my setting. Very powerful. Now you're probably thinking, oh, that means they rule the world, right? No, because vampire kind understands understands a very simple concept, and the reason why they can't rule on high as the supreme overlords, because the other races would rise up against them, would unify and come against them. They understand that if they decided to say we're in charge, it would be the same concept as in Power Rangers Time Force. The whole concept of why Rancic only releases one of the cryo prison inmates at a time. Because if he released all of them, then they would look at Rancic and go, why should we follow your orders when we outnumber you 100 to 1? And as powerful as Rancic in Power Rangers Time Force is, he wouldn't be able to take on all of the criminals in the frickin' vault. And that's the same with my setting. Vampires? Oh yeah, they're very powerful and they could probably do some heavy damage, but eventually they would be drained to the point of insanity. That's why they don't do that, because they understand, and on a fundamental level, just how screwed up of an idea that is. They're understanding that if you rise up and say, I'm the most powerful being in the universe and I will destroy you all, well, yeah, somebody somewhere is gonna rise up to prove you wrong. It's actually funny enough, that's actually one of the ultimate lesson in my Three Houses War phase that my character has to learn, because he's like I must destroy those who slither in the dark. I was and he's like, I'll do it alone, and then it's like the rest of Fodlan basically looks at me, walks up to me, smacks me upside the head, and said, Alex, your ideas are good, but why do it by yourself when we can all just band together and kick the shit out of those who slither in the dark? You know? Okay. So in other words, the whole... Yeah, it's the whole remove the political power of the crests. Because that is the problem with the crest system. It's not even that it's not really that it exists. Not really. It's that it has so much goddamn power, political power, in Fodlan. And that is the problem. And the other problem is Rhea is too... I will resurrect my mother at all costs to understand that that's a bad thing.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Huh. Maybe the gossip's wrong.
Whatever. Yeah, exactly. And that's it kind of, and if you get rid of the crest system, that kind of thing works. As long as she lives up to as long as she as long as she lives up to, I'm assuming, I mean, for example, the strength displayed by our brother here, then yeah, if I'm not wrong, not mistaken, I'm guessing that's who Felicity is in your setting, is Felix's sister. But that's, but that's the thing. I mean, there is good ideas when it comes to a meritocracy. The problem is when you take it to extremes. Again, I keep saying this. That is Fodlan's problem in a nutshell, is the extremes.
I am grateful. Thank you so much.
At the risk of breaking my own rule, I have actually come up with a new phrase. Is, you want to destroy a friendship? You don't play Mario Party, you talk politics. Because, especially US politics, because, oh god, US politics have become so us or them, it's just, oh, again, extremes. Memes, I hate it.
Do you have some need of me? You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind? Yes, I'm doing. I shall. I have a small request.
Alright, the roster retrieval. Yes, I want that mission. Absolutely.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
Seems you know quite a bit about this.
Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the... I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspard territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Yeah. Well, all I know is that I'm going to be training up everybody to level 10 so I can start getting some... So I can start gaining some footholds and just get on with it. Because the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm just like, yeah, let's just finish 3 houses so I can move on to another game. You know? And I do want to review Sacred Stones. That is actually something I definitely want to do. Because it's not that I dislike Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I do. I like 3 Houses. It's just... I've been at this for multiple sessions. And keep in mind, some of the 30 sessions... 30... I think this is session 31 here. Of the 30 sessions we've had of this game, some of those have gone on for 4 hours. Most of those have gone on for 4 hours. Some of them have gone on for 6 hours. Some of them have gone on for 7 hours, and one of them went on for 9 hours. So, yeah. Oh, and that's on top of the recording, the playthroughs I've had to do to get the unrecruited student death footage. So, yeah. Play all the routes 10 times and see how much burnout you're suffering. Nice.
If you have a moment, I would... Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Actually...
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Jesus, Seth. Overprotective daddy much? To be fair, though, Sedith is not as bad as some people I could mention, because basically my biggest point towards that is Flame. We can recruit Flame.
Food tastes better when I feel the same.
Okay. Let's see. You're in Constance.
I've eaten many.
I guess actually what I should be doing is focusing on the characters that I don't actually have full on done in the support logs, which would actually be the Golden Deer now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Oh. Raphael. I don't remember if Claude and Lysithea have a unique one. Let's see.
That smell.
Eating
Okay, they don't. Lawrence, you and Raphael. Actually, Raphael and Leone. There we go.
This.
That.
Lawrence. Sure.
I did not.
Okay, I'm out of I'm out of activity points. I guess I should go ahead and check my stats, shouldn't I? Skill levels. Okay, everybody here should be done. Let's roll down to... Yeah, let's get Bernie out of the way. Alright, Lance is a plus. Never mind, A, because I didn't quite make it to A plus. There we go again with that crap. S plus, because of course. Absolutely, we want all of the awesome. E, B, S, E. Hmm? Well, alright, C plus for that then. Heavy armor, I guess we'll put at D. That's probably what that's supposed to say. And... Nah, I'm not gonna waste 1,000 on that. Okay, Dorothea. C plus. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough because 1, 2, 4. Reason is at S. Just get all of the awesome out of the way. Faith is A plus. Yeah. Authority. We established we're just gonna up that as much as possible. And then EB. What? Oh, B plus EE. Okay. So I screwed up on that one too. Alright. I don't know if I have enough for Petra. Let's take a look. Petra. Let's up that to S just for the yucks. Let's get reason up as high as we can. Axe is B plus. Okay. And that's as high as we're gonna get any of that. So let's just go authority up as high as we can. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. Now that we've established all that, nice. All right.
Welcome.
Ugh. We've only got 6,000. Whoa, that's a lot of. That's a whole lot of. Let's get rid of some of this shit.
Will this one do?
Ironlands,
Many
get out of
thanks.
here. Yeah, I guess hitting onto those steels are fine.
Will this one do? Many
Definitely
thanks.
get rid of
Will
that.
this one do?
Definitely get rid of
Many
that.
thanks.
Don't need those. Okay, so there's not much to
Come back
really
soon.
do. Okay,
Welcome.
time to buy some items. Ugh. There we go. Actually, that's a good question. Do I intend to use Ferdy outside of him being an adjutant? Not really, but he will be an
This
adjutant,
one?
so
Thank you.
yes. Lindhart. No, we're gonna do that as with Ash. Caspar, no. Oh, Burning, obviously. Dorothea, obviously. Obviously, Petra, yeah. Felix, yes.
This one?
Ash,
Thank you.
absolutely. Sylvain, we're actually going to go ahead
This
and just
one?
get that
Thank you.
unique dialogue with you again, just because we always do. Mercedes and Annette, no. Ingrid, nah. Yuri, yes. Esbalthus, yes. Constance, yes. Happy, yes. Of course, the Ashen Wolves are going to be beefed up, because I like the Ashen Wolves. The Ashen Wolves are actually... Well, okay, let me put it to you this way. All 4 of the Ashen Wolves actually challenge Petra for my favorite character slot. Where is she? There she is. All 4 of the Ashen Wolves are the only characters in the entire game that actually managed to challenge Petra for my favorite character. You could almost say it's Petra and the Ashen Wolves are my favorite characters.
Please come again.
Welcome.
Alright. But speaking of Ash and Sylvain, we need to buy Ash a
Will
bow.
this one do? Many thanks.
And we need to buy Sylvain a lance.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Alright.
Come back soon.
Now it's time to do some training. Alright, group tasks. Right, because he's streaming that. And of course, I would rather be... Whoops. Why did I go Claude and Bernie? Bernie does not have supports with Claude. It'd be kind of weird if he did. Oh yeah, I guess there's. Well, I guess yeah, I would want to get train up a net actually because yeah. All right. In that case, let's go down to a net and actually work on her reason then. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. So, Petra, we've already beefed you up. Claude, as per usual, let's get you some points.
Let's do this again sometime. I'm surprised I have such power. Yeah, I've got this down.
Let's get you some flying points. Lauren's actually no. Lysithia, we'll work on you because we gotta get this budding talent.
Easier than I thought.
Nice. Good. Ignatz. I guess let's work on reason. Raphael. Do you have a budding talent? No, you don't. That's interesting, actually. But let's work on your faith.
Looks like I got it right. It's
Better.
Hilda. Yeah, let's work on your budding talent. Alright. Leonie. Yeah, actually, I did say I needed the, I almost said the Ashramals. I need the Golden Deer supports. That's what I need. And of course, I say that right after as I'm instructing Marianne, the one I don't need to worry about with that. One of the two I don't need to worry about with that. God, I'm an idiot.
Let me ask you something.
What's up, Sylvain? I've been trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweet things I tell her have worked. Do you know any secret dating tricks I could use to win her heart? Stay away from her until she starts to work you. Or starts to miss you.
Professor.
I'm just saying that to give her a break. Lance and writing. No. You're already working on Lance. And it's on other shit. And no, I'm not wasting my money on Anna. And we have a support conversation with that we've already seen a billion times. Lauren's birthday. Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
It's just because I want the support.
With you on my side, we're solid.
Doubt we even break a sweat. Couldn't ask for more, yeah?
Yay. Alright.
I will master this. I'm getting it. So this is how it's done.
Getting
Nice.
much better.
It's all coming together.
I'm a quick study.
All that studying has paid dividends.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard specifically, if I'm remembering correctly, which I could be screwing that up horribly. Nice. I actually got it. Alright.
Perfect comprehension.
Okay. Nope, nope. Bernie's good. Dorothea.
I passed things to you, Professor.
Petra. Myrmidon.
I have success.
Balthus.
Was there ever any doubt?
Huh. The whole uncanny resemblance to the parent thing. I admit I do that a lot too in my stuff. Where you look at, you know, where somebody will look at the child and they'll think that it was the parent. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, wow, that's smooth. Oof, 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 oof. I didn't realize that was a thing, so we're gonna quickly give Ignatz another bow, Leone another lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oof. Okay, she's got, so she's good. Lawrence, you need another lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Ugh. Claude's good. Good, I'm good. Good. Raphael's good. Petra's just gotten started. Alright.
Come back soon.
Okay. No screwing around with this one. This time. Alright. No screwing around. No screwing around on this file. None. Hun. Petra and Dorothea together. Hilda and Balthus together. Shit, I have to leave somebody behind. And so I can train Yuri. Claude, you're seeing this one out. Yuri, you're in. And you will have Bernadetta as your adjutant. Again, no screwing around. Let's just get the canonical pairings going. Let's go.
Who, me? I will get the victory. You will be smashed! I will not be stopping. War feeds. Let's get to it.
So, yeah.
I stand ready.
Probably
Sure
gonna just spend the rest of today mostly grinding out the characters and just trying to get, generally trying to get frickin'
I got this.
level ups because again, I'm just trying to get this going.
You underestimated me.
Oh, she dodged. Good. Excellent. That's what I want to see. That, not so much.
I get things done.
Nobody said you didn't.
I'm getting better.
What moron said you don't get things done, Ignatz?
That helps.
Guess we'll go ahead and do that. Yay.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Don't expect much more than that.
Don't expect a lot. And next thing you know, oh, she frickin' does a whole lot of work.
Not.
I just worked harder. You lost to me? Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Wait for my next brawl.
Kick.
Yeah. Oof. That's actually more damage than I was expecting. Oof.
Let's try.
Raphael, let's give you some points.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
They're bandits, so who the hell cares? Just all callous. They're bandits, who the hell cares?
You're outclassed.
Was that helpful?
Oh yeah, that was definitely helpful.
I wonder how...
You're amazing.
could
part
use
of
a
the
break.
crest of his crest. I'm just gonna negate your counterattack.
Who, me? I'm all sweaty.
Which is apparently a thing about with the Crystal Flames, actually. Although the Crest of Flames is cheating because it's got like 5 different effects, but still.
Flame spirit protects me.
Ugh.
Disappointing.
Hey,
Oh, don't.
good job.
Oh, don't worry too much, Petra.
I wonder.
Magnificent.
Uh-huh. There's Silver Lance breaking for Lawrence.
No! Gotta keep improving.
I actually won. It's hard to.
Yes!
I won?
Nice. Actually, come to think of it, did I have to? No, I did. I had to Divine Pulse and Xanadu. Alright. Time to get
Thanks a
to
million.
it. Why do people recruit Anna?
Thank
I
you
really
so
don't
much.
get it. I really don't get it. I mean, okay, to be fair, that her paralog does give you a bunch of items, but why? Okay, Balthus with Hilda. Dorothea with Petra. And Bernie with Yuri. Alright. No level 10s yet? Okay. Yuri's only a level 3. Yeah, we definitely need to get Yuri some XP.
I will get the victory.
I stand ready.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Let's get to it.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Who, me? Who, me?
So yeah. So yeah, this would be a great time for some Q&A, so anything you want to ask me, now go for it. Because I'm just gonna be training up everybody to level 10 at this point. Everybody that is going to make up my final team, actually.
Look.
One more success.
Yeah. As you've seen, I have not recruited Anna since... The only reason I recruited her on the Crimson Flower playthrough was because of frickin' the paralog. And for Silver Snow, I didn't bother at all because I was like, no, there's no point.
You're outclassed.
She has no supports. She has no...
I am still far from my...
She doesn't... There's no reason to recruit her, in my opinion. There was more of a reason to recruit her in Awakening. Like, you can't even say that it's because of the novelty of having Anna effectively the series mascot as a playable character.
Face it.
Because
Better than you.
Awakening's already beaten this game to the punch on that regard. So, no.
Expected.
There is no reason. Whoops.
Should have trained better.
God. Oh, that's warp. Oops. Oh, and I should mention that no, Karen Stressman being a supporter of NFTs, is not a part of that equation. That's a side thing.
I actually won.
I was thinking that before the whole NFT bullshit started to come to light with her.
Flame Spirit protects me. Disappoint.
Well,
Just like that.
Won that. Making my muscles proud.
To you. Who's next? Well, that's
I can improve.
Dix, my ability to give a crap is non-existent. Plus, my ability to go get McDonald's is frickin' non-existent as well. Hell, I'm gonna have to pay a late fee on my rent again this month because of all the nonsense that's been going on.
that helps.
Quit defaulting to attack.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's do this.
Perfect.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Leave it to me.
Yeah,
Sure
yeah.
thing.
You know what?
I got this.
Yeah, we'll do it like that. So I'm basically gonna have a, which is funny because I'm basically gonna have a pair of Balties after
I will
this.
get the victory. I
I don't mean that. Well, actually, kind of in character.
I'm impressed.
Which is funny because actually that was one of the things people were pointing out when the Ashen Wolves DLC was going to come out. That Balthus was going to make Raphael irrelevant, and yeah, he kind of did. I hate to say it, but he kind of did.
Not too shabby.
There. Alright. Oh. Sure.
Hey, thanks.
You're to level 7. We'll give it to Raphael.
Should have trained better.
There we go. All right. Oh. Okay, now let's fix up our adjutants because duh. Look, Lawrence, you and Dorothy are not going to be together. Period. I refuse. Dorothea has to become one of the queens of Bridget, damn it.
I will get the victory.
And then Petra just looks at me like,
Let's get
but
to it.
she is not a princess of Bridget, Professor. I am. I'm like,
Sure thing.
yeah, there's a...
I got this.
And then I'm like fidgeting, like trying to figure out, okay, how the hell am I going to explain Birds of the Beast to Petra? God damn it. Which is funny because I've never actually gotten that speech. Funny enough, I've always heard of the Birds and the Bees speech, and I've always known what it means. Nobody's ever given me the actual Birds and the Bees speech. At least I'm pretty sure they haven't given me like the actual like discussion, because I'm assuming it is actually talk that involves mentioning birds and bees, and it's like, well, nobody's ever explained sex to me like that, so shrug.
A trivial victory.
I will not be stopping.
Anyways,
Strength in action. Make
Up to you. Out of my way.
Leave it to me.
Lysithea's probably gonna be
Ready anytime.
just sticking around in the party just because, so I have somebody that have a healer basically.
Who, me?
Appreciate it.
That helps.
There's Marianne to level 10.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
I might do a bunch of off-screen grinding
Sure
too.
thing.
Just because we've already established the power progression curve at this point, so I don't see Not much reason to bother with it at this point, if I'm honest.
I put in some work. I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Oh. I was like, wait, why did it... Oh.
I guess it worked out.
Up to you.
Growth is a part of life.
How do you like that? Can't get comfortable.
Also gotta train Leone this file, that's for damn sure. Because there is a unique dialogue I do want to show off a bit later.
Sure thing.
Specifically in the Sealed Forest Snare.
I thank you.
Sure.
I'll never be satisfied.
Ah.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
I will get the victory.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Not too shabby. I'll never.
Ready anytime. I'll try even.
Who, me? Sorry, did I hurt you?
There's Hilda to level 10.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Balthus to level 7.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Of course I won.
There's Lysithea to level 10.
My efforts are paying off.
Sure, we'll give it a chance.
Who knew?
Alright. get some black sand steel for that, which is going to be very useful later.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Actually, I think I am going
I
to
have
just
gratitude.
remove Lysithea in favor of bringing in another of the Ashen Wolves. Alright, so... Oh, Hilda's also done. Well, in that case, we'll just flat replace Hilda with Balthus, and then we'll just swap the roles. Raphael's at level 9, Ignatz is at level 9, Lawrence is at level 9, he might as well be at level 10. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Petra, you're still gonna have Dorothea on in you. That's not even a question. I do want Ash. Ash, who do you support with? Happy, and that's like it. Well, you do support with Marianne and Petra as well, so. Okay, yeah, no. Let's go ahead and bring Ash in. Start getting him some XP. Welcome back. I'm still just grinding, so I guess I'll reiterate the point since I'm guessing you missed it. Anything you want to ask me about, go for it, because all we're doing is just leveling at this point. So, this is a good time for some questionnaires. Leone and Ferdy. Huh. And Yuri, of course, but I'm only doing it just as a thing. Then again, Sylvain. That's a good point. Who does Sylvain pair with? Where the hell even is Sylvain? Sylvain. There's your skirt-chasing ass. Lawrence, Lysithea, Marianne, Hilda, and Leone. Okay. Bernie, you're gonna sit this one out. I like how far you've come, but we need to train Sylvain. Because, yeah, it's like 2 chapters away from... I know it's 2 chapters away from... whatchamacallit. But... yeah. Actually... No, Bernie, you just get in here. Just get in here, because Lysithea can be benched for right now. Because the goal is to get as many of my main group to level 10 as I can. So, and while I will eventually be benching characters after I get them up to a specific point, yeah, no. Alright.
Oh no.
Ready anytime. Let me paint you a picture. Huh? It worked out.
Wow, amazing.
I got this. Let me at him.
Alright, Balti, let's do some damage. Let's get you some exp.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Who, me? I will get the victory.
Let's get to it.
Ugh. Bye-bye.
It's good to be king. Stronger. Sure, pal. You're fresh out of luck.
Bye-bye.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Ready anytime.
Let's switch to a better bow. There we go.
I feel like I've grown.
Oh no. Can I go now?
I got this. Strength in action.
I will get the victory. Witness frigid pride.
Oh, I guess Petra was at level 10. So I
That
guess
was
we could have
amazing.
benched
Let's
him.
get to it.
I guess I could have benched Petra.
I'll celebrate later.
Who, me?
I thank you. Stay focused. That is that.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
There's level 10
Still got
for
room.
the Raphael.
Sure thing.
Yellow bulky. Get to level 9, which is nice.
Let me at him.
There's a few characters that are at level 10 after now with this battle, so I can start really increasing other characters' levels.
It's good to be king. Huh?
I call that a win.
There's Leone that's level 10.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
There's level 9. Infernana. And level 11.
Thanks, pal.
More healing up Balthus, because why not?
I thought I was dead.
Burning to level 9.
Oh, did...
Alright. I'm only somewhat almost done with training.
Got him!
Oh, Bernie has support with Raphael. I didn't know that. This is going to be the file where we frickin' just get that done, though. So, regardless, everybody's gonna get their supports done. And as much as I can, so. Especially Claude's, because Claude needs to boost, I need to determine how many pluses Claude's supports are gonna give to Burton Wynn's overall story. So, yeah. Raphael is another one that she gains some power. So, but for now, we're gonna go back into battle because I'm not done. Okay. Well, level 10 is my goal line here, so I'm gonna take out all of the characters. Unfortunately, that includes Petra and Balthus that are not at level 10. Ash, you're in to train up. Sylvain, you're in to train up. Lawrence to finish you off. Dorothea, because we need you. You, and you. There we go. Which is a weird collection of characters, but there it is. Well, Dorothea, you will have Petra as your adjutant. Constance. Yeah, Constance supports. Yeah. And we're still waiting on that. Oh, I never cleared out the Ashen Wolf supports because I didn't want them interrupting me. Then again, Yuri coming to us should have been the neon sign saying, "You forgot to spend more renown."
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright, let's go ahead. Constance, let's buy you... Let's buy you a sword just to have one as on standby. And let's do the same for you, Happy, even though you're both meant to be magic users. And I keep forgetting to buy the Ashen Wolves some concoctions. So let's fix that, shall we?
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And Petra, while we're on the subject. Balthus has a bullion to sell, so let's do that. Hilda's got one to sell, so let's get rid of that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I might not bother her with Felix this time either, now that I'm thinking about it.
Come back.
Okay, and I don't have access to this thing. Oh, I forgot to double check the weapons. Let's see. Okay, so Bernie's still okay, you're still okay. Yeah, let's buy you another killing edge. Let's replace your silver gauntlets.
Is that the one? Thanks a
Raphael. And we'll go ahead and give Balti silver gauntlets, even though he's not quite ready for them yet.
Come back.
Alright. Now, we've only got Petra and Dorothea figured out. Who else was I wanting to train is the question. because this is because Ash and Sylvain are only for like this, basically for Ash is just for this chapter, and Sylvain is just for in a couple of chapters. All right, you know what? Let's check something here. So all of the Golden Deer have supported their ranks. You know what? Yeah, Leone. We might as well do. Whoops. Whoa, that was not supposed to happen. Leone. And. Oh, Yuri's right there. Okay. I was like, huh. I guess Balti will go with Claude for now. Just to continue that chain. Alright, let's do it. Let's get some more points for everybody.
Oh no.
Bernie.
I'm on it.
Alright, Sylvain.
That went as expected. This is what a real man looks like.
Uh-huh.
That's my cue.
You can't stop me. I've got many skills, you know.
Knew you could do it. Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider. I'm not done yet.
I stand ready.
The sun.
Yep.
I'll give it my all.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
Who's next? It's not luck, it's fate. Pointless.
Growth is a part of life.
You can't compete with me. I am still far from my best.
That's how it goes. Is this a joke? Move carefully. I've got you.
Nice.
That was tough.
Good shot, Ash. Good
Looking
shot.
good.
You're a big help.
Easy peasy.
I can always count on you.
May my foes someday forgive me. Doubtless.
You know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I actually like the idea of Ash and Happy as a couple. I don't know why, but for some reason, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, huh, it actually works. Huh. Oof, I'm gonna have to be careful here. Let's see.
I'll give it my all.
You were wide open.
Careful, please.
Sylvain to level 5.
Oh well.
Oof.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Good enough for me.
There's Bernie to level 10, which is awesome.
I guess her.
Out of my way. Sweet dreams.
Happenstance can be deadly.
There we go.
So this.
I'll take that defense boost though. Damn. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and break off just to do some certifications. Because, yeah.
I am grateful.
Better to continue and try and improve the capability.
Thanks so much.
Oh, actually, I don't think Ash got up to level 5 yet. Shit. You know what? We'll
It's all
start
becoming clear.
manually.
Professor.
No. I want you doing that. Balthus. This is exactly why I wanted to get that dealt with. Hey, gifts from Claude, yay.
You did okay.
I'm still good.
Yeah, I've got this down.
It's all coming together.
I'm a quick study.
Well, good to know that he's close to that. Edelgard's birthday.
Thank you.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Uh-huh. Okay. Florence, we'll start with you. How many do I have? I have 2. I'm gonna have to buy some more intermediate seals. But yes, we definitely want to rank up some of our characters, because holy crap.
Was there any doubt?
Alright. Brawler.
Yeah! I passed!
Alright. Intermediate seals. We are going to buy, well, I guess only 8 of them, because that is all of my money. No other cloths? Okay. I guess it's also a good idea to get rid of the other stuff. Elegant bracelet. Bracelet honoring the golden deer. Sure, let's go with it. Alright, and now let's get some supports out of the way, because we've got quite a few. Let's get the ones we know we're done, we know we've seen before out of the way, so we can skip them, because that's the whole point. Nice.
Whoa!
I can make a joke, but I'm not going to. Also, Yuri, buddy, really? Fucking really? Oh my god. Oh my god, Yuri, really? 1 exp from level? I hate you. 1 exp away from certification. You son of a bitch. I'm almost tempted to reset it just because of that. Yeah. Shady lady crap. Alright. Bernie. Okay, we know we've seen Bernie's support with Ferdy. Leone? I don't think we've seen the Leone one. Let's see it.
Oh, it's Leone. Perfect. The soil's ready. Let's get to planting.
She's so diligent, I can barely... Oh, look at her elbow.
Wait, didn't we see this one?
Set.
On camera? Could have sworn we'd seen that on camera.
Her sleeve's all torn. She should get that fixed.
One support?
Hey, Bernadetta, what are you doing here?
Leone! I was,
What is it?
I was just admiring your hard work.
If you've got time to stare, you may as well help me out. Is that all you wanted to say?
Not exactly.
Well, come on, out with it.
Oh, it's the elbow.
Your elbow looks fine to me. Is it bothering you?
Not mine, yours. Your sleeve's torn.
Huh, how about that? You're right. I didn't notice. You could have just told me right away, you know. It's just a little tear, though. Nothing to worry about.
If you don't mind, I could fix it for you. It would only take a minute.
You can do that?
I'm actually pretty good at sewing.
I never knew. Well, if you're offering, by all means. Just let me finish watering these. Oh, Guess I should get this shirt off first, though, huh?
What? Hold on, don't. You can't just.
Oh, Bernie. Oh, there's also the Sylvain one. Okay, this one I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
hello there, gorgeous. You're looking lovely today.
Oh, God.
Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
Just.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leonie. Sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
Hey! Get back here!
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say. I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going now. See you, Leonie.
Wait, now hold on. How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
Me? Pass who now?
Look at me. I'm a girl, you know.
Oh, I see. A girl. You're a girl. Huh. Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it. But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement with which I agree. I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Yeah, hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such low behavior. Even if you are a somewhat crude, spirited girl, that doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I can't believe I was so thoughtless.
Hey! Acting pitiful won't get you anywhere. I won't just forget about this, you know.
God damn it, Sylvain. Okay. Alright. God, we got a lot to go through. Alright. Lawrence and Leonie.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
In that case, appraise while you polish, you're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Lawrence, you are annoying. Ignatz. Edson Leone.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz! Didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that? No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
Ignatz is another one, though he is to a lesser extreme of a character where it's just like, yeah, I want to give him a hug too. Ugh. Next up, Leone and Marianne.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Do they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leone.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
And actually, I'm pretty sure I showed that one off already. God damn it. Marianne. Speaking of, her and Lawrence.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
Lawrence, come on, buddy.
Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
The problem is she doesn't believe she deserves to. Now it's time for the Hilda supports. Let's start with Raphael.
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah, I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace! It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or... Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers. But, now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat? That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
And yes, Raphael is the kind that would actually run all the way to Fodlan's throat just to get a flower. Oh, Raphael. Hilda and Ignatz.
Hey, Ignatz. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is. You've done such a marvelous job.
Oh my god, Hilda.
Thank you very much. So anyway, you can go now.
God Hilda always struck me as the kind of person where it's just like, you need a good smack. not a hard smack, not a boof, more of a just a light little tap of like, come on, smarten up.
You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay, I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's alright, you were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
Not so fast.
What's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much,
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. Consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice, right?
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
Yeah. Alright. Lysithia. Ignatz, who's all left with you? Raphael and Lysithia. Alright, let's just get Ignatz out of the way.
Yes! Time for food! Hey, Ignatz! Is this seat taken?
Oh, hey, Raphael. I'm done eating, so you can sit here if you like.
Really? But there's still food on your plate.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Anyway, I guess I'll be heading off.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ignatz! Want to train with me?
Oh my, that equipment's looking rusty. Let me fetch some oil.
What's the matter? It always looks like that. Come on, we'll take care of it later.
Nope, you have to do it as soon as you notice. There's oil in the warehouse. I'll be right back.
What?
Hey, Ignatz.
Hello, Raphael.
Are you busy? I need to talk to you.
No, that's... Oh, almost forgot. It's time to return this book to the library. I'll just...
Hey, hold up. Are you seriously gonna keep running away from me?
What? No, I'm not running.
Yes, you are. Every time I try to talk to you, you make up some excuse and run. What's going on? You were a lot friendlier to me when we were kids. You were always so excited to show me all the neat stuff you had whenever I came to visit. We'd play hide and seek with my little sis, draw pictures, and do other fun stuff too. Remember all that?
Things can't be the way they were. It's regrettable, but it's the truth.
Regrettable? What's there to regret?
I mean, you know, what happened to your parents. My parents are the reason your parents died.
What are you talking about? My parents died in an accident while traveling for work.
Maybe so, but they were taking over for mine, because they had other business that day and couldn't go themselves. So, they recommended yours to fill in for them.
Huh. I didn't know that. But what does that have to do with our friendship?
No, but see,
Oh, I see. But we're done talking about this. You gotta stop beating yourself up over it. It was an accident.
He's just putting on a brave face. No one is that forgiving.
To be fair, I would be. Because to be honest with you, again, that's just a... They didn't do it knowingly, and Raphael understands that. Ignatz, come on now. Ignatz and
Good morning,
Lysithea.
Lysithea. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush. There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examined myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Sorry, Lysithea. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. You know? No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now? You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of a baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithea, wait. Hey!
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Ouch. Yeah, that was a little cold, Lysithea. Sheesh. Speaking of, finally, Claude and Lysithea.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
Ugh, the audacity. Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle.
God.
Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted.
Oh God, Claude.
It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
Good.
No, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
No matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
Oh, Claude. That guy sometimes, I swear. Alright, let's get some time for me now that the supports are finally done. That's the problem with doing training sessions.
I can't believe
Missions for me. They tend to lead to a whole bunch of supports. Alright, let's go with... We'll go with Mage. Excuse me.
Perfect comprehension.
Alright. Marianne.
I actually passed?
Hilda.
Gosh.
Leonie.
All that hard work's paid off.
Alright, and... So now we got Bernie.
I passed.
And Petra. And I have one more. Alright.
I have success.
And that's going to Balthus. To Brawler with you, buddy. There we go.
Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, I need beginner seals. Damn it. Oh, wow.
That was a breeze.
There we go.
I passed! As I...
Holy crap, that's a lot of certifications. And Sylvain is in need of one. Oh, that's why. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to me. It was just like here's a whole bunch of freaking certifications to do, and I'm just like, ugh. And I'm not even done. That's the stupid part. I'm not even done. Because I still have... Because I still have Sylvain. And I'm not even done regardless.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Because I still have to get Ash up, and I still need to... Ugh. And as if I got Sylvain up before Ash. That's just ridiculous. Alright. Let's do this. Oh! God. This session has been nothing but fights and supports. To be fair, though, if I front load all of this, I won't have to worry about it later, and we can just get on with it. Alright. Yeah, that works. And Petra and Dorothea. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get some more points.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
I stand ready.
The sun.
Sure thing. Well,
That's my cue. Oh no. Got him!
ready and willing. Sorry, but victory is mine. I'm not done yet.
Yep. Stay focused.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Not good. Doing my part. Is this a joke? My...
Careful, please. Just give up.
so easily.
There's level 10 for Dorothea.
It's not luck, it's fate.
There we go.
No biggie.
There's level 5 from Happy.
I sped a weakling to their demise. I did. I've got many skills, you know.
I'm on it.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
I'll give it my all.
Careful, please.
The fight continues. I'm starting to...
And of course, it was that easy to get him up. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. It's not ideal, but I can buy a couple of beginner seals and just get them up. God damn it.
It's starting to take shape.
Ugh.
Professor?
Sure.
At least we tried.
I think I get it now.
Not a total waste. There's so much left to learn.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Ah, I finally get it.
Okay. Alright, now it's time for more certifications. Now that I can finally start moving towards that. 2. I should just need 2 more of those. And then get some intermediate seals. There. Oh god, there was seriously a support that unlocked. Just from that, there was a support that unlocked. Unbelievable.
Hey, Claude. Care to pick up where we left off? I got some time to kill.
You'll have to kill time on your own, I'm afraid. My calendar's full at the moment.
Ah, don't be like that. You're not afraid I'm gonna expose your true identity, are you? I would never. Besides, my own bloodline isn't so lofty that I can get away with something like that.
I bet your father would just love to hear you say that. And the Albrecht family is from a distinguished noble house, so I'm not sure what you mean.
Not as distinguished as you would think. And my mom wasn't born a noble.
Ah, the plot thickens. So, your mother was a commoner then?
In a sense, but it's complicated. Listen up, and I'll tell you a little story. You know Kupala, yeah? Those folks have been living in the mountains of Fodlan's throat for ages.
I know it well. Tales of that place were carried on the wind to where I grew up. Here's my favorite. In a land surrounded by tall mountains, untouched by civilization, lies a hidden village. The people who live there, the mystical Kupala tribe. They say that an ancient and powerful bloodline runs through their veins to this very day. Don't try to find them, people say, or you're liable to get hexed. Or so the tale goes. That part was probably added to spice up the story a bit, but even so, there's certainly a mysterious lot.
They don't leave their homeland too often, so it's only natural that strange rumors would arise.
And your mother, is she really some kind of Kupala princess or something?
Not a princess, but she was born and raised there. She left, got lost, and was rescued. By my dad. Ah, he fell head over heels for her. Made her his wife. That's when her troubles really started.
Did your father tell anyone where she was from?
Of course not. But it didn't matter. She was still a stranger of questionable lineage. The family treated her horribly. That eventually led to them splitting up and my dad remarrying.
That's not an uncommon circumstance for a noble house. Where is she now?
With nowhere else to turn, she went back to Kupala, even though my pops tried to convince her to stay.
I'm guessing you two left for much the same reason. Too hard to put up with the foul treatment, right?
That's part of it. If my mom had been Fodlan nobility, my life would have been very different. So, what do you think? Did I drum up some empathy? After all, half of your blood comes from...
I hear you, Balthus. Can't say I don't empathize, though our circumstances are pretty different.
So you admit it then! I knew I was right about you. My instincts are second to none.
Your instincts, right. Look, if it makes you happy, you just go on believing whatever you want.
I'll do just that. Say, Claude, it'd be a shame if your true identity was exposed, yeah? Real shame. I'm thinking you better... set up a meeting between me and your mom? She was my first crush, after all. I had it bad for her back in the day. I'm still haunted by the fact that I never had the chance to tell her.
That's... bothersome. And that aside, you do know that time didn't exactly stop for her, right?
Not a problem, pal. Age is beauty.
Okay. I won't question it, Balthus, but... Okay. If you say so, Balthus, is all I'm gonna say to that. Okay. Now for some certifications. To thief, because I want to open up some chests. Become trickster. Trickster, blah, blah, blah.
A new path to tread.
Claude, I want to make you a archer.
I did pretty well.
Lawrence, you're done already. Raphael, you're done. Ignatz, you're done. And Lysithea, you're done. You're done. You're good. Bernie. Dorothea. I have 2, so yeah, we'll do it. Dorothea to the mage class.
I passed.
And yes. This is why I bought beginner. Inner seals.
Oh, what a relief.
God. These certifications. And last but not least, Yuri. Oh! God, this session.
That was a breeze.
I'm almost tempted to call this one an endless grind in the mist.
Easy peasy.
Alright. Okay. Is everybody good? Can I finally get on with this for the most part? Alright. One more grind session. Oh my god. God. Alright. Alright, so Constance, Happy, and Ash are the ones that I want to train up. And Sylvain. So Ash, you'll have Happy as your adjutant. Sylvain, I guess we'll have Leone, just to get that one going. I don't think I want just these 2, though. Actually, you know what? We'll try it. We will try it.
I'll give it my all. I'm on it.
Oof, this was a bad idea. I can already tell. Oof, this was a really bad idea.
Whoop.
No, we're just gonna reset. We're just gonna nope right the hell out of that. We're just gonna nope right the hell out of that. Also, I'm starting to realize what you mean there, Neko, because holy crap. I just did how many freaking certifications? Yeesh. Alright. So Mana, Yuri, Bernie, and Dorothea. God. No, I forgot Constance. Why did I forget Constance? And we'll bring Petra for good measure. And Balthus for good measure, because why not? Alright. I guess we'll just go ahead and do that to unlock those. Because the less I have to show on camera, the better. Because there are a lot of supports that I don't have to show off because I've already given them a plus. But yeah, that doesn't mean much. Alright. There, now that we got a whole bunch of people supporting.
I'll give it my all. I'm on it.
The sun.
Ready and willing.
I'm not.
I will get the victory. I will win! My heart is full of victory. War feed. Oh no.
Can I go now?
Sure thing.
That's my cue. You were wide open. Stay focused.
Let me at him.
This is what a
I'm starting to see results.
At least you're no coward. Huh?
I won?
That can't be right.
I pale in
It's not luck, it's fate. Got too cocky. You're a big help.
Should I have held back?
Careful, please. I owe you one.
So you're officially further than me. Because I'm not at chapter 3 yet.
Am I done yet?
I'm almost done chapter 3. Like, I'm almost ready to finish chapter
Face it,
3.
I'm better than you.
But I'm not there yet.
Now I'm even tougher.
Move carefully. That was tough. You're a big help. I'll give it my all. doing my part.
Now I'm even tougher.
I thank you.
Really?
The fight continues. Is this a...
Hey, not bad.
There we
That's
go.
how it goes.
But we're not done yet. Not by a long shot. Because I need... I want Ash to be at level frickin' 10 before we stop. And just get on with it. Because it would be nice to have him in Archer class before we went. Okay. Sure, that works. Alright. Although... we could go ahead and we should go ahead and sell some bullion. Should probably give Claude a new bow.
Is that the one?
Still on steel, so that's a thing.
Come back.
Oh, wait. Alright. Let's do this. Let's bring this to an end. And let's continue... Or I should say bring this to an end, because it's not really bringing it to an end yet.
I'm on it.
Might as well give Sylvain some more exp too while we're at it.
I will get the victory.
Ready and willing. Sure thing.
Oh no. Can I go now?
What is with that?
Let me at him.
That's my cue. Stay focused.
Oh.
The sun. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Keep forgetting about frickin'
I thought
forgetting about Constance.
You're out of luck. Whoop.
Am I done yet?
Not too shabby. I'll never be. Never underestimate an outsider.
Move carefully.
Just give up.
That's how it goes.
There's Ash to level 10. There's Happy to level 8.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Not good.
What's next?
There's Sylvain to level 8. Leonie to level 11. Constance to 7.
To brag of this.
I'll give it my all. The fight continues.
Come on.
I won? That can't be right. Doubtless.
Whew.
Almost.
Happenstance can be deadly. Is such a
You fought well. Another step.
That's my cue.
So sorry.
I'll give it my all.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you. I'm not done yet.
On the plus side, that does mean all of this grind does mean I won't have to worry about it. Honestly, I kind of want to at least get the Sword of the Creator today. I know that seems a little weird, but that seems a little random that I'm like, yeah, that's my goal. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, no. That's why I'm going for that. Joy. Oh, there's the Ash and Happy C support. Still working on that. Level 10. What's Happy's level at? 8. Could go one more round to get Happy and Sylvain up a couple more levels. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Ugh. Let's get Happy a couple more levels and get some money. That way I can at least get that done. Alright. Now, let's see. Alright. Yeah. Let's get this going.
Sure thing.
Oh no. Stay focused.
Oof.
I'm on it. I'll give it my all.
Let me at him.
Ready and willing.
I will get the victory.
Oh, frick, I forgot about Constance. Yeah, I need Constance to level a few times, too.
Now I'm even tough.
Move carefully.
Careful, please. Just give up. I like how this feels.
The sun. That's my cue.
You're a big help. I'll give it my all.
What did...
I'm on it. That went as expected.
As expected. I won?
That can't be right.
Okay.
Nah, never underestimate an outsider.
You have my support.
Why not?
All the stops. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Can I go now?
We're not done yet, Bernie. Ernie. Not quite yet.
You didn't give it your all. Such...
Oh, really?
doubtless.
I'll give it my all.
Ready and willing. That's the golden deer for you. Progress.
Someone's fired up.
The sun.
Stats to 10.
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Oh no. Stay focused.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory.
Oh, come on.
Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Things are not
I'm on it.
working in my favor right now.
That's my cue.
Let me at him.
I will get the victory.
There, that's better.
The sun. They seemed ripe for defeat. So
Move carefully.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Flame spirit, protect me. I am great.
Yeah. Then I can have both us just finish this jackass out.
Couldn't weather the
There.
storm, huh?
Sweet dreams.
There's his steel bow breaking.
Hard work.
doing my part. I'm start.
There's Happy level 10. Okay.
Caution is needed.
Oh my god, Dragon Drift. If we can just get through this.
You're fresh out of luck.
There. Now we're starting to see Balthus' speed come into play. Hey again, finally. Alright. Let's get Mutiny in the Mist out of the way, finally. Okay. Alright. Got more supports to go through. God damn it.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me.
Oh, we've seen that one. I know we've seen that one on camera. Okay. Let's get the Leone Sylvain one support done. Let's see.
Hey, Leone. I mean, hello, beautiful. What brings a sweet girl like you to a place like this?
I just came to the greenhouse to look at flowers. What's with you?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I was just thinking about how sunflowers don't deserve to be stuffed away in a greenhouse. They bloom better out in the open, just like you.
Could you cut the weird metaphors and just say what you want to say? Oh wait, I get it. I'm not ladylike enough to fit in with all the pretty flowers.
No, okay, that compliment backfired. Let me try a different angle.
This is a joke, right? Tell me this is a joke.
What have you got against sunflowers anyway? I think they're lovely myself. If you think I only care about delicate flowers raised in a greenhouse, you've got me all wrong. Statuesque sunflowers, blooming proud and tall in the open air, have a beauty all their own.
Is that right?
You better believe it. And the same goes for you. You have a beauty unlike any other. I look at you and I see sunflowers.
No, it is not bad that you want to smack him upside the head. Oh my god, Sylvain.
Look, can you just go back to normal?
At this point, I feel like anything I say is just going to make you more angry.
Why are you suddenly not capable of carrying on a normal conversation?
My eyes have been opened to the charms of the beautiful flower blooming right beside me. It's a whole new day for my heart.
You can quit messing with me at any time.
I'm not. I'm absolutely serious. You really are as charming as any flower. I see that now.
Would you stop? This is getting weird.
Even sincerity doesn't work? What kind of flirting is going to satisfy you? You know what? I'm just going to leave you alone for now, so I can get a fresh start some other time.
Right. Bye. Charming? Me, of all people. Like I'd actually believe that. Stupid.
And that is as far as that support can go. Yeah, I gave that support a story negative. I know that seems harsh, but No. I'm sorry. That support was not good. it it felt like it was just going in a fucking circle. Leonie's like, "Why don't you flirt with me?" Then Sylvain starts flirting with Leonie. This is fucking weird. Leonie, make up your fucking mind. And, like, Jesus Christ, girl, come on. I get that the whole point of that was more of just Leonie wants Sylvain to see her as a girl, but it's like, you know how he fucking treats girls. Why would you want that? So no, that is just so stupid. In fact, the more I'm logicking that out, the more I'm like, yeah, no, that where is it? Where is that? I could have sworn I wrote it somewhere during my Blue Lions White Clouds notes. Sorry, give me a minute here. There it is. I knew it was on. I knew it was there somewhere. That support. I'm sorry. That support definitely deserves a negative, which basically bumped the Dorothea Ferdy support up to 2 negatives. I'm sorry. I know I'm being overly harsh on that, but that was not a good scene. That was so bad. Like, that was just despicably bad. Oh, yeah. Let's get this one out of the way. Let's skip this one so we can get that out of the way. Ugh. In fact, you know what? That's at another point. That's another thing I need to flip over to my first page here, because I'm just going to scribble out that 2. I'll stand behind the 2 for Bernie, but I'm definitely not gonna. I just do not like that support at all. Should I get the Lawrence one or should I get the Claude ones out of the way? There's only the Claude one left, so let's get the Lawrence one out of the way. The Lawrence Dorothea one out of the way.
Looking as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence. Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a duty. Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with you. What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it? You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me? I am afraid you have completely misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
If noble status were my only priority, then I could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar. Please understand that I'm acting with the best of intentions in search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought.
Exactly,
And
Dorothea.
so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart. I cannot choose to abandon my duty merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before it's too late.
That one's a little more okay, by contrast. Actually, you know what? That is a perfect contrast for me to explain why the Leone-Sylvain support is a negative. Note how Dorothea actually was just kind of continuing to be her, oh, nobles are beneath me, fnaf, 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 right? But then when Lawrence explains his viewpoint and makes it so that Dorothy understands, he is not going to be treating some woman as an object. He's not looking for an accessory, as he put it. He is looking for a partner. She kind of takes a step back and is like, oh, okay. You know, that shows growth. Not a lot of growth, admittedly, but it shows growth. Meanwhile, the Leone and Sylvain one was just two characterizations that were just going around in a frickin' circle. Never mind the fact that Leone basically looked at that and was like, and basically had that end with like the self-loathing, and it's like, what? No, Leone, what the fuck? You know? That is a perfect contrast right there. All right, so Claude and Lawrence B. Let's get this one out of the way.
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
Hello to you too, Lawrence. And you'll have to be more specific. The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections over the assignment of his troops to the eastern defenses.
If you please one noble, another will only gripe. No matter what happens, there will always be conflict.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes more conflict among us than necessary. Now, listen to me carefully. House Edmund may not hold much land, but the land they do control is quite rich. They also maintain a thriving port. Their influence is poised to rival even the most powerful players in the Alliance. Yet they claim they cannot spare a fair share of troops? Do you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable objection stand?
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Such negligence! What makes you so certain the Elmirans will not attack us tomorrow? If certain dukes hold back their proper share of support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional. However, what you fail to realize is that they're lacking in troops. They're not lying when they say they don't have that many to spare. As it were, the Elmirans have been nothing but peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the majority of the costs for those repairs?
Is that so?
In fact, it's largely thanks to the skilled craftsmen he assembled that the fortress is now so impregnable. I, for one, wouldn't want to attack a fortress as formidable as that.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection. But even the sturdiest fortress needs soldiers to defend it. If we continue to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Well, well, and here I thought he only cared about status. Still, if someone like him really came to lead the Alliance, it would not bode well for Elmira.
Yeah.
Is the water supposed to be this cold? God, my hand slipped again.
Hey, what's that noise? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? Another fine mess I've gotten myself into.
What happened, Claude? You're soaked.
The student whose turn it was to do the dishes today was ill, so I volunteered to take his place. The dining hall lady was on my case the whole time for breaking plates and getting water everywhere. Actually, not everywhere, mostly on myself. It was just one big mess. It wore me right out, too. Could really use a nap about now.
You might be a noble with a fancy bloodline, but you sure don't act the part.
Being noble or common doesn't have anything to do with washing dishes.
Oh, I dare say most nobles would refuse to do it. But hey, I prefer it your way. You don't act like you're better than everyone.
I'm honored that you acknowledge my greatness. And I'm rather fond of your blunt way of praising a person's strengths, too.
Really? To be honest, I don't actually trust my own ability to read people. I like to look for the good in them, but that doesn't always mean it's really there. I mean, you seem like a good person, but your heart could be black for all I know.
You say you can't figure people out, but what you said just now was pretty shrewd. It's wise not to trust appearances alone.
I'll keep that in mind. Though, I'm not sure I should be taking advice from someone covered in dish suds.
Oh, yeah, I see your point.
Oh. Ah. Right. Ash and Happy. Forgot about this one.
Thanks so much for the help.
We've seen those. We've seen all three of those, so we don't need to rehash them. In fact, to be honest with you, are there supports we haven't seen of the Ashen Wolves? Because we've seen Yuri and Constance to completion, we've seen Yuri and Balthus to completion, and we've seen Yuri and Happy to completion. We've seen Balthus and Constance, I think, to completion. We've seen Happy and Balthus, I'm pretty sure, to completion. Because the A support between Balthus and Happy is the whole sigh as much as you want and I'll fight the monsters that show up. And then I'm pretty sure, or with Happy, I've seen the Yuri and I'm pretty sure we've seen all the Ashen Wolves supports at this point. The only ones we might be missing still are finishing off the. I think we need to finish off the Dorothea and Yuri A support, and the Ingrid and Yuri A support. I think. Well, other than the Claude and Balthus one, but that one's so obvious I don't even feel the need to express it. Actually, we might need the Coco Mercedes one too, now that I'm thinking about it. And we never did finish off the Lindhart one, did we? With Happy. Shit. Okay. So, got a little bit of work to do. Actually, I can triple check that now that I'm actually thinking about it. Because I can just go down into extras and check it. Because if I haven't unlocked it overall, then obviously I haven't gotten it. Oh wow, I have never seen the Ingrid support? Wow, that's... Okay. The Dorothea one I'm pretty sure we still need. The Claude one we're working on. We didn't get the Constance one? Oh wow, okay. That I wasn't expecting. And yeah, the Mercedes one, as I thought, needs to be finished off. The Happy and Constance one we didn't finish either. What? Unbelievable. But yeah, the Constance is the only other one. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me for that. Shit. Ugh. Well, at least now we know which ones that I need. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I should triple check my certifications. Make sure everybody's all up to snuff. Sylvain is 1 point away. Wait, I don't have... Oh, that sucks. I don't have an intermediate seal. Okay. Well, I have the money for it, so let's fix that. 2. Actually, 3 sounds a bit more accurate. Alright, let's see. Does anybody need a new weapon? You know what? Just to be on the safe side. Hey, Lawrence, let's buy you another silver lance. You're okay. Right, I should buy you steel lance for that. And Linhart, if I'm going to get you anything, if I'm going to be using you at all, I should do that. Whoops. Caspar, meh. Bernie, I should buy you a new bow. There we go. Petra. Whoops. Don't want to buy you a bow, I want to buy you a sword. Specifically another killing edge. Okay. Now I can sell some crap. Specifically bullion. Iron gauntlets. Get this broken. Silver lance. I'll hold on to that. Broken steel bow. Okay. There. And then let's go ahead and replenish the battalions, because it costs like next to nothing. Alright. Let's finally finish Chapter 3, shall we? Oh. Holy crap. There's been too much.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
What you talking about?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is...
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. That about covers it, right?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be...
Report! Their numbers...
It looks like our...
Yeah. As per usual, you know, letting the cutscene play. I'm trying to let any cutscene Claude is involved in play because of the changed perspective. That's why I can only really skip the rail ones. Ooh, excuse me. Because those ones never change. Alright. God damn it. I missed the whole point of why I went into the shop in the first place. Ugh. Why do I keep doing that? I keep fucking doing that. Ah. Ash, Archer, go. Huh? Constance. Constance Mage, go.
Easy peasy.
Alright. There. Now we should be good. God damn it. Ugh.
My thank you so much.
Yes, it really is an honor to work alongside Reyes Simp. Ugh, sorry, I'm sorry. I know, I need to stop harping about that. we're gonna see just how bad we'll see if it gets that bad. We'll see if it's just as bad. Cause yeah. Let's see. No, I'm gonna want to get Sylvain some exp. So... Okay. Ooh, excuse me. God damn it. Yeah, I guess because we're gonna have to work on like every single character's thing. And we're gonna have to keep going with that, so okay. So yeah, you know what? Let's take out Lauren's out of the equation and attach a net.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay, she does have magic. Figured I'd just get her stuff just in case. And next... Oh yeah, we're gonna have to deal with you at some point, aren't we? Aren't we, Mercedes? So let's plop that in to do that. And Ingrid, you're the exact same way, so let's get you a steel lance.
Thanks a bunch.
Lindhart, we've already established. Ferdy, we've already established.
Come back.
All right. So you're with him. Yeah, that works. All right. Let's get on with it. Defeat the enemy commander while keeping Byleth and Claude from falling.
With this fog, it's impossible to...
Shut up. Shut up.
Stay focused.
I've heard way more of your simpy mouth than I fucking care to at this point. And Catherine, I'm done.
Ready and willing. Shall we dance?
Oh, nice.
I'm on it.
I will get the victory.
Sure thing.
I'll give it my all.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this? I can't lose!
Sally forth!
Oh no. That's my cue.
Whoop. Whoop. I honestly always forget what a lot of the crests do, just because I don't pay attention to them. Guess that shows my mindset when it comes to crests, doesn't it? Bye-bye.
Adorable.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
Nicely done. Skip the bullcrap cutscene, get the fog cleared.
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Yep. That's what drives me nuts about the fact that there is no proper follow-up to this. All three of the lords acknowledge the bullcrap of this entire thing. All three of them do. Edelgard in a much more meh way, admittedly, but she still acknowledges it. And yet there's no follow-up. There's no... The worst one for this, in my opinion, and the reason why I hate it so goddamn much, is Blue Lions. Because Blue Lions just ignores the crimes of the Church of Saros. Just completely ignores it. Like, nope, those never happened, basically. And it's like, you fucking what, bro? Like, you serious right now? Oh, frick.
I have so...
I know I'm being rather quiet, but that's mostly just because I've already said my piece about all of this nonsense. There's nothing more for me to say. Not really.
Oh no.
Sure thing.
Wow, I just realized Claude is really far behind now. Right now. Ish. Thanks, Happy. Alright.
You want?
Yeah, shut up. That's the other thing, too. Catherine, why are you fucking encouraging him? Provoking him? Like...
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
And that's as far as the Blue Lions fucking care about Rhea's crimes. James, we're just looking at your method. We don't give a fuck.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth. That vile woman.
Lenato,
I never. Well done,
I guess the only thing left to do is explain how this goes in OC mode, isn't there? Okay. First and foremost, let me just go ahead and say it. I'm not against Lenato dying. Rebelling and dying because it was rebellion, yada yada yada. The problem is we don't... Lenato is not character. He is a plot point. And that's the problem with him. What I attempt to do in OC mode... Phone fuck off. What I attempt to do in OC mode is to change up how this goes. I look at this and I go, oh, and I try to talk him out of it. I should make sure I'm still being heard. I haven't actually been doing that. Okay, I am good. Anyways, so yeah, no. So in my setting, what happens is I go to him and I'm like, because it's like I'm looking at this going, okay. I basically look Catherine in the eye and say, your orders are to fucking kill him, aren't they? Hey, hey, and then Catherine's like, well, no, 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 no. No hand wringing, okay? No hand wringing. Point blank. What will happen once Lonato either surrenders or resists? Tell me both. And she'd be like, if he resists, we'd have to cut him down. And if he surrenders, he'll be executed against the church. Exactly. So no, we're doing this my way. If my way doesn't work, fine, I will stand down. But I am doing this my way, so that way we can actually quail this without killing people for no other reason other than turning against Rhea. Because that is what this is. This isn't even Lonato turning against the goddamn church. I, on the other hand, actually have a fucking brain in my head by this point. Even in my OC mode version, has enough of a brain at this point to be like, well, hang on, there's got to be more to this. Because there's always more to this. Because there's always been more to this kind of shit every single time. So let's get to the heart of the matter. So then I hit my OC, my self-insert goes to Lonato to negotiate. And it basically is like, look, Lonato, here. Okay? I have connections. Rhea is not willing to go to war with me. She knows better than to declare war on my family. Because she knows that declaring war on my family is declaring war on multiple other families and is basically declaring war on an entire planet. Rhea is not stupid enough to declare war on an entire planet, basically. Now, obviously I don't say it like that, but I basically say it's like I have countless amounts of, allies, so she's not willing to risk that. Now, and then Lonato ponders that for a moment, but then looks at me because, well, the poison of revenge has already seeped into his soul. So he basically asks me, basically the condition is, allow me to kill Catherine. The problem is Rhea wouldn't accept that and would see that as a massive betrayal. So, well, she's not willing to go to war with me. I also kind of can't go to war with her. So, yeah, no. I have to, unfortunately, because of circumstances, decline the whole handing over Thunderbrand Catherine to him. And then that leads to this map and the militia fighting us. Instead of this nonsense of, well, to quote Hubert, as we've heard a couple of times, we just didn't this time around, to quote Hubert, instead of this nonsense of raising an army to go fight an enemy he can't hope to defeat. Which, yes, I know seems kind of hypocritical coming from Hubert, but in Hubert's defense, there's a lot of the Imperial Army is pretty fucking big and strong. But no. Instead, let's perpetuate this fucking nonsense. Rhea's fucking bullshit of, if you're not with me, you're against me, and fuck you, I'm going to kill you because you're against me.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth.
You and
That
me
aside,
both.
did you see how Catherine fought?
Fuck it.
I love the confidence, Teach, but you're no match for the hero's relics. They're on a whole different level. Makes you wonder about that legend. Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description. Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
Just recently?
I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother's currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery. And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious. I found that we must...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have no problem skipping all over his scenes, because, one, we've seen them, two, fuck them. Them all.
Part 1. White.
Oh. So yeah, this was not a very productive session, admittedly.
Thanks.
I think we'll quickly get the exploration out of the way
Okay,
first.
so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
It's a distraction.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh.
Shamir is...
I work for Yep. I've got to protect
Cyril Adore.
Cyril is the biggest Rhea simp you will ever fucking meet. Yeah, we know. We've been over this a billion times. Alright. I'm just gonna get all the exploration out of the way. Get all these quests out of the way, and then we'll move on. And then I'll end off for today. I should be cutting it off, like, now, but fuck all that.
No.
I just want to get this done.
I'd love to. Hey, how about a favor?
I can't warp to the stable because I haven't gone to the stable. Unfucking believable. Oh, I guess I didn't need to accept that one. But then again, I'm going to be doing a bunch of training, so I might as well.
Please, do me a favor. Hey there.
Let's see.
Hello, Dimitri. You're another one that just bugs the crap out of me.
Right.
I think they're getting impressive. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Alright.
Are we really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
Then you're a moron, Lawrence.
How
I will have to repay you sometime.
Sorry, just...
Okay.
I've had enough of people being dipshits. It's in this goddamn game. I really have. But then again, the fact that I've been going at this for however long and isn't helping.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No. I have something to ask of you.
Hey.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Alright, swords. Well, obvious choice is obvious.
I will not be stopping. Flame spirit, protect me. I will win! Flame spirit, protect me. I will not be stopping.
heart is full of victory.
Okay. There, Caspar, I did your stupid...
I'm glad I asked you.
Stupid thing. Alright. Alright, let's get this out of the way.
I see. To figure out, you should also... To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any, at the least. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes. Can I ask you a favor?
There. Alright.
Right.
Professor. Here's an idea. On the day that it's sealed.
Well,
That reminds me.
Hello.
impossible. Have you in but as well? We have a lot. Something, even this. I hear that.
Oh yeah. I guess I should go spend the renown to get this out of the way. There we go. That's all done. Oh yeah, I guess yes, I did have others. I did have a difference. Let's take a look. Shamir was at A. Oh yeah, and I guess I can flip back for that too. Alois was at C, Catherine was at B. Well, I guess we can just get Catherine going. I don't have enough renown now. Yay. Do I care? Not really.
Hello.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should do some gardening. Harvest my crops.
Hi there.
Maybe it would be this sound.
Okay.
Professor? A moment, please. Do you know ice anything that...
I really have to go up to the library and shit. Oh my god.
There are, but some, in a way.
Unbeat part. Intrigue.
was a big help.
Oh, crap. Ah, I didn't read that out, did I? Ugh. I think we've narrowed down some of the enemy's possible objectives. We won't know until we know, of course, but I have a feeling a fight will be involved. Let's make sure we're prepared for that.
Something the church, and on the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right? Bullseye. We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet, but our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
There. Alright. Let's do some eats and just get this over with. Oh, because then I can
Whenever
do
I
some
eat with you, Lawrence, I always feel like I have to mind my manners. It's awful.
Good. You should mind your manners even when I am not watching. You are a noble after all.
Uh-huh.
Food tastes better. I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel...
Oh, I keep forgetting that one's got a new one. Ugh. Oh well. Is Ash on this list? Yes, he is. Oh, jeez. There's gonna be some ports, isn't there?
Wow.
This
Crap. Ugh.
Eating...
This.
I would...
Watching you eat is always entertaining. Just look at you go.
It takes a lot of fuel to keep the insatiable king of grappling at the top of his game.
Okay. Burning and Dorothea.
I...
I don't really care at this point.
That looks...
That?
Okay. Now. Oh, what do we got? I need a Constance dish. That's what I need. There we go. Oh, that's Ingrid. Oh, no, there's Constance. Okay. Mercedes. There we go. That works.
I have a lovely idea. How about I invite another friend next time so that the four of us can enjoy each other's company?
Of course! That sounds delightful and not the least bit likely to cause anxiety.
And yeah, there's supports out the wazoo. Okay. Well, the Bernie Dorothea one.
Hello.
And we've seen at least, so that can be skipped. We've seen the Petra Ash support, so that's done. We've seen the Silver. I'm pretty sure we've seen this one.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer. I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more.
Oh, God, Bernie.
Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it. I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too. No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Maybe not that extreme. No. I was hoping there'd be at least one I could skip. Oh, looks like there's a couple. Well, looks like we got a couple of Claude ones, actually. Okay. Alright. Claude and Annette.
Creepity creep.
Huh?
Living in a land that's dark and blinded by the frigid cold, creeping through the loneliness for ages untold. In your heart, you're desperate for the sweet embrace of light, pushing through and crawling with all of your might. Here, creepy, creepy, creepity creep. Now, creepy, creepy, creepity creep.
Oh, Claude, you weren't, watching me, were you?
I saw the whole ritual, yes. You have a gift, Annette. I could watch that all day. In fact, I just might.
Claude! Can you please forget you saw that? I was just making up a silly song to pass the time while watering the plants.
Sure. It could be my secret serenade, if you so please. But tell me, you were born in Fargus, right?
Yes, that's right.
I thought so. You're really talented, you know. It's been a while since I heard a song like that. One that stirs me to my very soul.
Soul stirring? My creepity creep song? I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
I never, ever exaggerate. In fact, it reminded me of rituals we have back where I grew up. We'd gather around a blazing fire and spend the whole night caught up in song and dance. Not unlike what you just demonstrated. Really, the dance I'm thinking of is exactly like the one you just did. We'd scream like beasts and then jump up and roll around. It's freeing, isn't it?
Scream? Like a beast? That is not what I was doing! And what's this weird ritual you're talking about?
Even better than your angelic voice were your lyrics. I can't even begin to fathom the deep meaning they contain, but maybe if we talk about it...
Deep meaning? No. Just... no.
Oh, I get it. It's the sort of thing you have to figure out for yourself. Okay, don't tell me. Give me time. I'll work it out.
Work what out?
Oh, have you already watered the plants? Sorry, I'm just realizing it was supposed to be my turn this week.
No, it's fine. Really.
Okay, see you later then. Creep, Eddie, creep.
He is not gonna let this go, is he?
Nope. God, I love Claude's supports. Petra.
Hey there, Petra.
Claude? Where are you?
Where else? Wait, I'll meet you down there.
Claude! I thought you were not able to climb the trees.
True, and that is exactly why I worked like a madman to devise a new climbing technique.
I have much admiration for that. To climb is a skill with value.
What can I say? Okay, so I may have cheated a little by using my bow to shoot a rope over a branch, or a few branches, or all of the branches. But once I got up there and hauled up the ropes, it was the same result as if I'd climbed it your way.
I am understanding. That costs more time though, so it is not the best thing for hunting. But you are not harming the tree, so that is an advantage. I am liking this technique.
You're right. I didn't harm the tree at all. I'm surprised that impressed you.
The tree has a spirit. If you hurt the tree, you will give its spirit anger.
I see. I take it the people of Bridget have a close relationship with nature, then?
Trees give us food and also shelter. We are needing them, and they are needing us.
True. The people of Fodland believe everything is a blessing from the goddess. They've forgotten to be grateful to nature, too. Nature gives us life, sustains us. Without it, we couldn't breathe, couldn't live. It's everything. It's fine to pray to the goddess, but we have to respect nature, too. Don't you think?
Yes. I do not know this goddess, but I know nature. That is the knowing I prefer to have.
You and me both.
And the C+ has helped fortify it. Alright, so yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna make a double check in Abyss. Make sure there's no quests I haven't gotten, because I am actively starting to run out of time.
Thank you so much.
God, I can't. Well, so much for getting the Sword of the Creator today. But to be fair,
Grateful.
here I spent most of my time. Okay, there's nothing. I spent most of my time getting those levels, and it paid off.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right. Wonder if I shouldn't do some goal adjusting. Come on, load. God damn it. Let's see. Definitely should adjust yours, Bernie. Let's go authority and heavy armor for you. I guess sword and authority for you, because we don't really need the other two. And the rest are all fine. Okay. Alright. Let's do some instructing. Alright. Push this over to C+.
That was easy, thanks. Yeah, I've got this down. I could get used to this.
Yep. Let's go ahead and do flying.
That was easy. That was easy. I see.
Yeah, we'll just do flying. Lawrence. Yeah, let's work on your writing. Alright. Hilda. Let's keep working on this budding talent of yours. Alright. Bernie, same deal. Let's work on the budding talent.
I got it right.
Alright. Sylvain can't really work on. Alright. Let's work on your budding talent.
Thanks.
Off. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Alright. Balthus.
You make the goodness. Uma. Brings. I finally. You make the.
We're gonna start working on your budding talent, Constance.
I could. Mastery is.
There.
May I be asking a question?
I'm a vain question. I wish for improvement in lance skills, but I'm having uncertainty about how to be training efficiently. What should I be doing?
You have great.
Yeah.
Professor.
Ah, so you finally figured out what I was trying to do for you, huh, Lawrence? Balthus. Yay. And... excellent. This is a good one to end on.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time.
Need some help?
Nah, that's okay. I'll be finished soon. I'm just in the middle of mixing up a new poison. And done.
Poison?
What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
What does it do?
In 2 days' time, you'll have a terrible case of, let's call it stomach trouble. It's a peaceful poison, so you'll live, but you'll certainly be inconvenienced. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me.
Why is such a dangerous hobby?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
I don't think of you as an outsider.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
You've been through a lot.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Claude continuing to be awesome. It's like, come on, game. I gotta get going here.
Singing is so much fun.
Professor!
I'm ever so grateful.
We got this. Easy.
We'll knock their socks off.
Couldn't ask for more.
Experience is everything.
Okay.
I will master this, as long as it makes me stronger.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
It's all coming together.
I'm certain I've improved.
Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God there are no more supports. Alright, so that's finally gonna do it for today. Oh, ow. Ugh, so yeah, that was productionless. But it is what it is. So, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll finally get our hands on the Sword of the Creator. And with any luck, I will have... And what I'm going to do off screen is I'm going to just go ahead and I'm just going to grind my face off. Can't promise how far I will get by tomorrow, but I will try and get at least a little bit of grinding, a little grind done. So that way I can at least be like, here, let's curb stomp the Death Knight into oblivion, you know? But regardless, that's going to do it for today. I gotta get going. So, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back with more Fire Emblem Three Houses Golden Deer route. And hopefully I won't go too fast, and we will just go and, you know, I can just kind of end it and then have it be the, you know, off screen I can go grind out the other side. Because I still have to do the unrecruited death playthrough. That's gonna be irritating as hell, but there it is. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Later.